Alright. We should be live with the final part, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, I have audio. Very nice. Okay, let's turn this off. Okay, then. So, Gael and Solofs on the left. I sure as hell hope that we'll be able to actually get the run done tonight. Because it's part 7 already. This is a lengthy playthrough. This is a very lengthy. Oh, hold on! I made a mistake. Members only. Oh, hold on. Let me. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I made a mistake. Hold on. I should be still be able to fix that. Yes. There we go. Subscriber mode. It said members mode. That's not. That's not okay. Subscriber mode is to make sure that the bots can't enter the chat, but it's of course not only for members. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Okay then, there we go. I hope it will actually show up. Shit, is it now going to show up as members only still in people's subscription feed? I hope not. That would suck. Problem is that I won't be able to. Fuck. I sure as hell hope not, because that would really suck. That people think it's members only when it isn't. When it shouldn't be. Crap, I can't, yeah, I can't change what it looks like now, but, well, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. It was just a mistake. That was a mistake. So, well, at least I see 2 people in the chat who are not members, so it should not be... It should not show up in people's subscription box then as members only, hopefully. Okay, well, nothing we can do about it now, so let's just continue. Okay, so at the end of yesterday's stream, we actually managed to beat Darky and Madeir. We finally got the right RNG. So we ended that stream on a happy note. That's for sure. Okay, Gael is left, and Soul of Cinder is left. Oh boy. But I feel like this is going to be difficult. After all, we already tried Gael for a very short while, and he has this double attack in his first phase that I can't dodge. I'm very worried about that. And of course, another question is, what is going to be the best weapon? Well, we'll start off with the Warden Blades, and we'll see. We'll just go from there. Let's first just see what we're dealing with. Should have done it actually a little later. Our damage output is almost 300. Oh, that's very scary. I really have to tap the circle button already. Yeah, that's the move. That's the move. That's the move. That's the move I can't dodge. That's the move I cannot dodge. That double attack. If I dodge the first one, I can't dodge the second one. Son of a fuck. How can I prevent him from doing that? Either I have to stay very far away, or I have to stay really, really close. I think that's basically what it comes down to. Whoa. Well, let's start by staying close to him. Whoa. Again, that's scary. Only barely have enough time. Okay, well, got a bleed, but there's... Oh, fuck. I have to move away from. Okay, good. Fuck, I missed. Tap. Oh, yeah. I really have to mash the circle button. That is at least dodgeable. But he's not doing that double attack if you stay close to him. So I think that's the key to fighting his first phase. Mash the circle button. Ah, fuck! Okay. Well, that was closer than I expected, to be honest. So apparently he doesn't do the double attack if you stay close to him. Maybe I should start with Rotten Pine Resin rather than Carver's Rouge. If I can even poison him to begin with. That's not the right opener. Shit. Well, he did still do it at least. But yeah, Gael has just so much health. He has so much health to go through. Mash. Okay. Okay, stay close. Ah, fuck. Oh, I just got him poisoned. But only does 12 damage per second, per tick. That is not a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage, unfortunately. Can you do the right opener? Not. He's not doing it. Usually he does the, you know, where he lingers in the air for that one. Mash. Okay, good. Ah! Okay, maybe after that attack I should not immediately counter-attack. If he does that attack where I have to mash the circle button, he can recover too quickly. So, after dodging that I should not counter-attack. Also, I have a poison weapon, but I don't know if that's useful enough. And where is it? Again, he does not do the right opener. At least still an opening. Oh, fuck. Not even sure poison is worth it. It does 12 per tick. Like, how much is that in total? I don't think a tick is 1 second, so... Is it 2 ticks per second? I actually don't even know. And it should be active for 90 seconds, I think. At the very least, it sounds like it's not a lot. I mean, it's not the storyteller staff after all. Also, I believe he takes the same amount of damage on regular New Game as in NG+7. So it's not actually percentage based then, which is kind of weird. Okay, well he's already poisoned at least, so that's something. Oh fuck, that didn't work. That didn't work. Because I think he always takes 12 per tick from a regular poison weapon. If that's the case, it's less effective than on regular New Game. Which is weird, I thought poison was always percentage based. And that's the whole reason why it's effective against Gael. Or maybe I'm just going by assumptions. Huh? Why can't I not avoid it this time? I'm still mashing. Yeah, that's weird. I really thought poison was percentage based. I don't know. Does anyone truly know how anything is calculated in these games? I mean, it's just like the rings. You know, the Hornet ring and the Leo ring. People tend to just go by assumptions anyway. Okay. Fuck. I can't react to that, and I don't know when he can do that. I guess when you're behind him, but was it even really more to his side or something? Yeah, but that's on player. That's on the player. Scaling with players max HP. There you go. That's on the player. I don't need to know how it works on players. I want to know how it works on bosses. I sincerely doubt that the Earthfall Sword is gonna work. First of all, his frostbite resistance is higher than Dragon Slayer armor. Oh fuck, what the hell? He recovers so quickly. I don't know when he can recover so quickly. And Frost, how much does that do? Like 500 additional damage or something? Hold on, let's use the Rapier then. One has the same build up and it's a little quicker. Hold on, I would need a fire weapon then. Okay, this. I doubt that this is gonna do well. The damage is higher than expected, at least. Yeah, Frost does basically 500 additional damage. That's not great. Suppose I might as well one hand. Oh! Oh! Oh, nice that he staggered there. It doesn't lower defenses in this game. That's Elden Ring. Or I guess it works that way in PvP or something, but it's a misconception that bosses get lower defenses from Frostbite in this game. I think in PvP other players do, but I don't know. Also, they have lower stamina regen, and that, of course, also doesn't apply to bosses. Fuck! Well, that's what I'm doing, Selfish. That's literally what I'm doing now. This is a frostbite reset build. Oh, build or setup, but that I don't know. I'm not sure if that's really it. Uh, 2, 3, 4. It only gives 500 additional damage. And I do less damage per attack. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think it makes sense to use Frostbite. Oh wait, there's another few. Forget it. Okay. I guess I might as well stick with these. And just go for straight up damage. The thing is, in the second phase I might be better off using the Hollow Slayer sword. But that's only in the second phase. The thing is, given how many hits it takes to even get Frostbite, basically all the advantage I get from it is already gone from the damage that I lose building it up. Shit! In fact, bleed doesn't even seem worth it, and not even poison. And the thing is, throwing dung pies is also probably not gonna work out well. Of course, I only have 5 bleed resins to begin with. But yeah, that's just the thing. Frost, blood and poison, it just adds so little damage. I mean, it's not like... Fuck. It's not like Elden Ring where it does such a ridiculous amount of damage. In Elden Ring, those things are just completely overpowered. And in this one, it's kind of more... On new game, it helps because the bosses have way less health to begin with. No, because I can't use Toxic Mist Salvage. So, no. No. Not an option. Well, how much more damage would they do? First of all, I need a sharp gem. And the only place I know left to get one is on the top of the castle, you know, where the gargoyles are. So that's kinda suck. Yeah, that attack just constantly gets me as well. That attack just constantly gets me. He can do that, first of all, when you don't expect it. Secondly, it comes out so quick. Yeah, but see, I have a fire infuse, so I don't think that's going to do well with his defenses. This is probably way too slow. Let's just see what raw damage does here. But it's probably way too slow. That would be my assumption. It's more that. No. Oh, whoa, that went over my head. I mean, I can squeeze R1s in, but R1s are of course not very good. No, that move just got me again. It's not merely then the double attack, it's also that move. The double attack I can avoid if I simply stay close to him, but when I'm close to him, he can do that attack. So, yeah, Matthias dead. Yeah, I don't think it really is going to help if I put a sharp gem on this one. First of all, I probably won't be able to get it to begin with. How I'm going to get a sharp gem? I have to go to the roof of the castle. That's the only one left. In fact, I don't even know exactly where that one is. Okay, well we can quickly go and check then. I hope so. I hope so. Don't bet. I sure as I'll hope so. But Gael is looking really fucking difficult. The Solar Cinder's also still left. I'm pretty sure you cannot drop infusion stones because you can't drop upgrade materials either. And I have to somehow not die along the way. Yeah, you see? Dude, I'm not going to be able to get a sharp gem, come on. Was already a pain to get here through here the first time. No, I don't see that happening. I'm not going to get a sharp gem. From the other side, no, the NPCs are still alive, so that's also not possible. In fact, you can't even get back onto the roof, right? No, you can't get back on the roof. No, I already used that one. Yeah, dude, this sucks. Now, this is the only sharp gem left, and it's a pain in the dick to even get there. I don't know if Soul of Thunder is going to be easier. I can't use cheat engine. This is not PC. I'm on console. This is an edited save file. Well, by that logic, shouldn't I instead get... should I not instead simply get a tongue and... Oh wait, is it this? Oh. There is no crystal lizard here. No, where's the crystal lizard then? I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is. That's not a crystal lizard. Where even is a crystal lizard here then? I thought there was over here one. Yeah, I don't even... Oh, there. Yeah, forget it. Forget it. I'm not in the mood to go and get it. No, it has nothing to do with it. we know that frost doesn't work that way in this game. That's just not a thing. That's Elden Ring. That's Elden Ring. Elden Ring works that way, not this game. Okay. Oh yeah, Road of Sacrifices. That would be the easiest tongue to get, right? Because then I should actually use everything from my faith and intelligence and put it into luck. Ah, if I can even get there. The thing is, split damage is probably good on Soul of Cinder, but not on Gael. Also the Hollow Slayer, if that's a good choice, that also wouldn't work on int and faith, because it has no int and faith scaling. But then again, it also doesn't have any luck scaling, of course. Yeah, it sucks that you can't simply buy infusion stones. I mean, that's kind of stupid, to be honest, if you ask me. Kind of a design flaw. Why can't you buy any sort of infusion stone? Why can't you buy titanite slabs? Another thing. Better said, why can't you buy everything? Makes a lot more sense if you ask me, but yeah. From Software apparently doesn't understand that simple principle.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina.
Can't even get it without the fire. Okay, there we go. There's the tongue. Yeah, also that's another example, Salvage. You can't buy blood chunks with blood echoes. You also can't buy beast blood with blood echoes, which is also really stupid. Yeah, a lot of weird design decisions. Hold on, let me refill my coffee first. Who was the hardest boss in the run so far? Dragon Slayer armor and Demon Prince took me the most attempts. Definitely. And Medir was simply an RNG fuckfest. Because of the Dark Tracers. Ah. Everything just takes so long in this playthrough. That does suck. I mean, it's already the 7th part. That is pretty insane when you think about it. I also don't have any refined gems anymore. Fuck. I have I did say that I did have all these other stones a shit ton. God damn it! A shit ton, but not the ones I actually need. Basically, the stones I actually need, I don't have. I'm trying to get to Rosaria. Since my int and faith are not going to be relevant for Gael anyway. And we have trouble getting a sharp gem for the Celestial Twin Blades, so we have to make these ones more powerful then. Huh? Oh, the bridge is... Oh my god, we have to go from the other side. Son of a fuck. Oh. We have to go from the other side. Why does it have to take so fucking long to just do anything? What can you hit 99 with 20? What the hell are you talking about? Mister, I think you are mixing up mechanics of all the different Souls games. It sounds to me like you're mixing up all kinds of mechanics. No, I don't know. Glitch for infinite respects? No, that doesn't sound familiar, Locus. How does that work? That does not sound familiar. Yeah, but Selfish... Not against Gael, of course, with his defenses. That's my point. I should not be doing split damage because that's not gonna help. Well, you have to force close the game. Huh? That works? You respec, then you force close the game. Okay, well, let's just keep moving. Okay. I guess we can try if that works. Oh, I can't use the bonfire because this fucker's in the way. Okay. There we go. So let's see if that actually works. Let's see if that works. Would be helpful to have infinite respect so we can actually see what the difference is. Yeah, the problem is I also don't have any refined gems anymore. So I can't really test other weapons in that sense. Okay. Well, hold on, let's first check out the others. Let's see what luck actually does for this weapon. Oh, it hardly does anything. It hardly does anything. Okay, that's not it's not even that helpful. Look at this. This sucks. Shit. This doesn't even help. And since we don't have a sharp gem, we can't even test out the cells with wind blades. Fuck! Why is everything so complicated? This sucks. We also don't have refined gems. Jesus fuck. This sucks. Ah, damn it, then what to do? And what does help? What does help? Yeah, I've only had a sharp gem for this one. We could at least see the difference, but I don't have one. And it's such a pain in the dick to get one. Hold on, let's equip the rapier. Let's see what the difference is there. No, Solfsunder's still alive. Hey, lemon? I think you're mistaken. Okay, don't know. Hold on, first start where we were, 50-50. Yeah, it all makes so little difference. Also, I don't even know which is which. I think the first one was the Earful Rapier. Okay, if you do it like this, you would have a little over 10%. Yeah, well, 12% more damage or something. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I don't think respeccing is even going to do anything. Oh, that's also a possibility that I hadn't even considered. Maybe respeccing will mess up to 1 HP. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. I had not even thought of that. Ah, shit. I hadn't even thought of that. That might be the case. Yes, if... Mr... Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's give it one more try. I'm probably still going to die, even before getting to the fucking gargle. Now, I already used that one salvage, and also the one from the Carver's Catacombs, so... That's not an option. The only one left is on the top of the castle, and that's a pain in the dick, because first of all I need to survive past here. And then I would have to somehow survive the gargle. Because I assume it's one of the crystal lizards up there, so... Hey Game Buff, how are you doing? Just popped in to say hi, I'm on a mini vacation, can't really watch the whole stream. Well, at least enjoy your mini vacation then. Enjoy your mini vacation. Ah, nice, the gargle is gone. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Hey, the game is showing some pity. Oh wait, there's another one. I hear another one behind me. Dude. That's it. Okay, there we have it. I don't know what the other one dropped, but if I save quit, I can also check what the other one dropped, because I don't know what the other one drops. So I'll save quit. Well, forget. Forget about it then. Son of a fuck. Press, I hope you never stop streaming, you're my favorite. Well, after 6 hours or so, I will have to stop streaming, but I don't think you mean it in that way. Thank you, PayPal, I really appreciate that. Well, what the other one dropped, I don't know, but... Yeah, I have no idea what the other one drops. Oh, the other one is heavy, that's the one I don't need. Okay, I have 176, 199. Let's check out this also. I think it's not even gonna matter. I don't think it's even gonna matter. 183, 200. Yeah, that's actually a very small difference. And this one at least has the potential of doing bleed damage, so... Yeah. So that was pretty much for nothing anyway. That was pretty much for nothing anyway. Fuck! At 99 it would do 439. Yeah. Shit. The thing, a refined gem on a mace would probably be good, but I also don't have any refined gems. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Yeah, but also I'm worried about respeccing that it might mess up my 1 HP and such. I don't know, but it could. It could. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, who knows? Maybe because of the scaling, it will still do less damage. At refined, who knows? Fuckalicious. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, that's also the case. It doesn't really matter what damage type you use against Gael because it's all very close together in that sense. But since they are all so close together, split damage is not good. On most other bosses, the difference is quite high, and then split damage is good. Gael is not one of those. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, Hollow Slayer is only applicable in the second phase. Hold on, I want to test something out. Hold on, I want to test something out. It's probably not gonna work, but I want to see if I can do charge and 2 attacks with a dagger. Probably not. After certain attacks I can, like the jump for example. Oh, even that is actually... Oh! No. It's only a little more than an L1 from the Grave Warden's weapon, so... No, this is not... This is not that helpful. No, this is not it. That's not it. No. Nothing is fast when you can only attack a single time. Okay, let's see how the Crow Talons do. Things I'm just worried about doing so little damage that the fight just takes way too long. And it really sucks that bleed adds so little damage. And even poison, that's kinda shocking actually. Well, again, this is literally the safest attack I have, but shit, the damage is not good. The damage is not good. Elder Ring bleed spoiled us, yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, that's negligible additional damage. But that was to be expected. But yeah, it is definitely true that the R1 attack from claws are the safest attack I can do under these conditions. Even safer than the dagger. Although it might be you have to really test them side by side visually. If the actual attack animation of a dagger is faster. I mean, it consumes more stamina, surprisingly. But maybe the actual animation is shorter. But you would literally have to check that side by side in the video editor. Well, we can at least check it out. It's still better than Demon Souls Bleed. Yeah, absolutely. That's the worst Why does that even exist? And on top of that, almost everything is immune to bleed. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have attacked twice there. Yeah, that bleed damage is so disappointing. It's so disappointing. Oh, you're doing the Valiant Gargoyles. Yeah, that's such a crap fight. Yeah, so bleed sucks, poison is not even that good, and frostbite is also not really viable. Fuckalicious. This is really bad. This is really bad. And I don't have Refine Jam, so I can't even test that out. Oh, it's not. Oh, fuck, it's not infused. Oh, let's try this then. Yeah, fuck. Arrows are definitely not gonna help, but maybe I should actually try that because I already know it's not gonna help, but in the sense that I can show it in the video, because so many people are going to say, oh, why don't you use a bow? Because you're not thinking, that's why. So let's actually equip a bow so that I can at least have that footage. Also, apparently I have the wrong poison weapon. Because the one I have is a curved sword, but you need the best one is the Rotten Groot dagger, not the Rotten Groot sword. So I actually technically have the wrong one. I didn't even realize that. Yep, that's helpful. Use only the arrow, not the bow. Yeah, that's cheating. I can't even hit him. A bow is just such a bad idea. But a lot of people just make a bad assumption. They're like, oh well, if you're always one hit away from death, then why not create distance? Well, because they can immediately close the distance, and bows also suck, and they are slow, they have low recovery time, all that kind of long recovery time, all that kind of shit. Yeah, if only I could use this, but I can't. I cannot. Yeah, also, you don't even have enough arrows. That's also true. Yeah, fuck. I just can't really think of something that would actually be good. Yeah, this is ridiculously long recovery time. So I can only use it in very select situations. Practically none. Oh, you mean the attack animation of daggers is 4 frames shorter? Yeah, so basically claws use less stamina, but the daggers attack animation is a little shorter. Okay, interesting. No, there's no toxic dagger, that doesn't exist. Let's see how the R2 attacks are from this. I probably just have to use the Grave Warden blades. I don't think I'd really have another option. Or the Hollow Slayer sword, but that's only applicable in sacrifice. Yeah, you see that Uncharted 2 is the same as the Cell Sword, you mean the Grave Warden blade, so that's useless. Yeah, simply put, I don't have anything better. Well, maybe. But that's also such a lengthy animation. Yeah, I don't have time to switch. Yeah, such a lengthy animation, that sucks. But I would probably do the best damage this one. Yeah, 420. But yeah, you see, that's just not safe. No, I don't think we have another. We don't really have another choice. We don't really have anything. Basically, nothing really works well. Oh, these are not upgraded. But yeah, I actually need perhaps need the stamina ring. Who knows? Oh, well, that didn't work out to begin with. It was 324, but I was with an L1. That's only slightly higher than the Grave Warden one. Do I even have Cestus that's upgraded? Cestus would be worse, right? Probably would be. Yeah, this if I infuse it to something else. But what? What? I don't have a refined gem. I don't have a refined gem, so. So what the hell would I infuse it with? Well, where do I get a refined gem then? I think I got them all already. Refined is 162. 162. Yeah, refined is clearly the best one. In front of the dragons, I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, exactly. I already did that one, non-combative. Shit, and we're all just wasting time also as well. I think we just, we don't have anything that is really working well. Oh, Hollow should be higher. That's actually possible. I didn't check that one. Is that the one? No, it's an Ember. I think I already picked it up then. The captain's ashes, but isn't that on that tower that you have no reason to even get close to? Hold on, let's see if what Hollow Infusion does. Because I do have a bunch of those. 172, 200. It's a little higher, yes. Okay. It's a little higher. Infuse. Hollow. Cast this against Gael. But these have way higher... Yeah, it's split, but still. Whatever. Let's check. I think it's gonna suck. I think we just have to come to terms with the fact that there are no good choices. I think we'll just have to accept there are no good weapon choices. It's gonna suck no matter what we do. Maybe the Hollow Slayer is good in the second phase, but... we haven't even been to the second phase, so we can't even test it out. And of course this hardly does anything. Yeah. What is the R1? Now, this might be the highest R1. Well. On the other hand... Oh, fuck. Ooh. Well, the recovery time is ridiculously low. That is definitely... That is definitely noticeable. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I didn't move far back enough. But I don't know what did the Demon Fish do. This was 213. I was also with a buff, but it's only a few more points. And what did the claws do? I don't know if there's a difference when it comes to stamina consumption and recovery time or that kind of stuff between the Demon Fist and the casters. No, I'm not playing on PC. It's almost the same. Yeah, it's actually the same. Without a buff, it's the same. Without a buff, it's the same. In fact, if I would not use the stamina ring, this one would be higher. Fuck. I don't know if this is different when it comes to recovery time and that kind of stuff. That I don't know. And what was the claw again? I think we just have to stick with the Grave Warden Blades. I edited the save file. CRV Seder. Oh yeah, this is definitely lower. Of course it can bleed, but yeah, then that doesn't even matter. I think we'll just have to stick with the Grave Warden Blades. Because essentially nothing we use really does well. Oh, Crusader. Okay. I get it. Why does he not do the right opener? Well, now he does it at least. Oh fuck, I can't attack. Oh, wow, it missed me. It missed me. But when he does that attack, I... Oh, huh? That was weird. It should not counter-attack, because he can recover too quickly. But shit, this is gonna suck so hard, because I think the first phase is really the hardest part, but if I don't can't even test out the second and third phase, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. Because the second and third phase might be much easier, but if I can't even test it out... It would help to actually be able to consistently even get there. Why did I get hit? I was tapping. Son of a fuck. Because I'm not getting even with any sort of consistency through the... halfway through the first phase. And I hate it when he doesn't do the fucking right opener. Oh, yeah, again, I can't attack after that attack. After that attack, I cannot attack. Huh? No, it's 300. It was 200 with the casters. Casters was 200. This is 300. I don't know what the casters L1 was, but... But that's also slower, of course. Oh yeah, that is actually a little better. Oh, he's poisoned at least. Yeah, I'm very worried about Soul of Cinder as well, yes. Oh! Well, I was strangely actually doing better with the casters than with, the Grave Warden Blades. Okay. Interesting. Wait, why was it double ticking? I don't know. But maybe, yeah, maybe the casters is the best choice then. Hey, why is he just not doing the right opening? Why is he not doing the right opener? Stupid. But I didn't see that non-combat. What do you mean it was double ticking? Yeah. Come on, do the opener. What the fuck? Well, I guess that's fine as well. Oh, ugh! Oh fuck, don't... with the casters in R1 I can kinda get away with that. Oh fuck, no! I was not staying close to him. I forgot. But yeah, I am kinda feeling the casters, to be honest. Although I'm not sure about the second phase yet, but let's at least get there first. It's weird that you can't see the scaling on hollow weapons. You know, the lock scaling. But it's probably not gonna matter to, you know, respec. And of course, it might still be the case that respecking messes with my HP and that kind of stuff. There's something weird with that attack that sometimes when you're tapping it still doesn't work. It's something to do with how he turns around or something. It's very strange. Oh, maybe it could also have something to do with the fact that you're fighting him on uneven ground. Gael is neutral to dark damage in his first phase, and in the second and third phase he becomes resistant to dark damage. His other resistances remain the same. His dark damage resistance changes. And he becomes hollow in his second phase, and then the Hollow Slayer sword does 20% more damage to him. Okay. Unfortunately, when he staggers, at best, I can squeeze another R1 out of that. So it's not that beneficial. Shit! Sometimes he just recovers out of nowhere, and then I just can't avoid him. But yeah, I guess the Casters is just the best choice. At the very least I can buff it with poison. I can't do that with the Demon Fist. If only you had the spiked casters like in Elden Ring, that would have been helpful. Then we would have the additional potential bleed proc. For like 600 extra damage. Huh? Ah, fuck-alicious. Are you sure about that non-commenter? He has like a first phase part 2. Not sure if that's actually the case, but... I haven't even gotten to the second phase yet. I haven't even been able to test out the Hollow Slayer sword, let alone actually deal with his moveset. Well, the Cestus was also the hero doing the no stamina challenge. Absolutely. In fact, it quite literally made that challenge even remotely viable. Like, how the hell would I have done the no stamina challenge without the Cestus? Also, literally, the Cestus is the only one that Perseverance doesn't consume stamina on. All the other versions of Perseverance do consume stamina. Fuck, I should have moved back further. Okay, it worked out. Oh, it could very well be that that is actually a developer oversight. Yeah, that's possible. That is actually possible. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I saw the Bubs had the stream planned, you know, playing a new Pokemon game. I only played the very first Pokemon game on, you know, the Game Boy version, like Pokemon Red or whatever it was. I never was into Pokemon. Why? Why all of a sudden does that hit you? I was almost through the first phase. I was almost through the first phase. I guess it's just so precise that all of a sudden you just, yeah, you're just a fraction of a second you're too late, and then you can't avoid it. You see, there I did avoid it, so... Sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah, staggering that always gives no benefit. Huh? He didn't finish. Yeah, again, I die to that sometimes. Sometimes I just die to that. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. I don't know how to prevent that. Sometimes it just hits you. You can't dodge in time, and other times you can, and I can't determine what makes that difference. Lock off? Whoa, huh? What the hell are you talking about? How the hell would that happen? Huh? Ooh, almost hit me. For a microscopic amount more of damage. Can't even speak properly, but that's actually quite normal for me. Oh, whoa! What the hell? He just instantly recovered. No, we're not throwing with the double combo because if you stay close to him, he never does that. We're dodge the other attack. Yeah, well, how do you refer to specific attacks? It's the other one that doesn't feel very consistent. But no, it's not a distance or whatever issue. It's a weird timing issue that I can't really comprehend. Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm dead because I did L1. But we still haven't been to the second phase yet. Shit. I just want to see what the second phase is about. I don't trust that hitbox. Pretty sure that's not only his weapon. Oh, the cheese that I used in the no stamina challenge. Yeah, something like that would be possible as well, but although not the same because I can't use the the frost one. But I wouldn't want to do that, of course, unless necessary. But I can't even make it to the second phase. That's the problem. Damn, we're getting so close. No, why? Why can't I just get to the second phase? Fuck, I just can't get to the fucking second phase. He didn't even do an opening. He didn't even do an opening. Hope there's enough space. Okay, there is. Fuck, I need to be close to him. Now I need to be far away from him. When the hell is he going to go to second phase? Ah, it's about fucking time. Of course I can't just... Yeah, but I can't really equip the Hollow Slayer sword like that. Fuck, I should actually have buffed. Fuck. Okay, let's at least just see what we're dealing with. Oh fuck, no! No, I dodged the Corona! Ah... I finally get to the second phase and yeah. Didn't even work out. Fuckalicious. Yeah, but if I already equip it, then I do less damage. That also sucks. Oh. There, audio fixed. I do now less than 200 damage per one. And all of a sudden that hits me. Fuck. Yeah, that doesn't really work either. It's so frustrating that it takes so long to even get to the second phase. So you can't even try anything out. Yeah, there's some weird angle or something. I mean, when he turns around in some sort of a weird way. I think it has something to do with that. Stash other weapon? What does that mean? Well, it doesn't take that long to get the Hollow Slayer sword at least. Unfortunately, you cannot use poison on the Hollow Slayer. Oh, what the hell was that? The lock-on came off. Oh, I see what you mean. What? Oh. And now I die. Yeah, the poison. Yeah, what's up with the poison? That's weird. I don't get what causes that. Yeah, that's really strange. Oh. And all of a sudden I die. And the poison is sticking twice again. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just so frustrating that that one attack just sometimes hits you. And I don't know why. Yeah, now it doesn't hit me, but sometimes it just does. No, fuck, I already died. Fuck! I need to get to the second phase. Consistently. That's what I need. But that doesn't make sense, Turga. It's a status effect, so... Yeah, I don't know. I just have no idea. No, no, ooh. Huh? I don't even know why that hit me. Yeah, but this is such a problem that I just can't get to the second phase consistently because I can't try anything out. I can't try anything. If I don't get there, I can't try anything. Because the thing is, this second and third phase should be way easier, but I need to actually try out things. I need to get the chance to actually, you know, experience those phases. The thing is, in the second phase I also have to be close to him in order to avoid the arrows, you know, by rolling into him. And that's not really how I'm used to fighting him in the second phase. Whoa. Now I'm against the wall. I'm against the wall. Yeah, and and again, I can't try anything out because I don't get there. So there's nothing to try out. I need to get to the second phase. Yeah, it's the angle. It's the angle. He always, when I get hit, he does some sort of a weird turn. It's something about the angle that causes me to get hit there. When he does some sort of a weird turn, that's always when I get hit. The thing is, I don't know, there is no cheese for the first phase, right? Only for the second phase. Yeah, he always turns, but I mean, yeah, exactly. He does a weird turn. Where the angle is off in some sort of a way. Oh, I still couldn't get away from it. Fucking hell. The thing is, the elevation everywhere is kind of fucked up, but maybe I should at least get away from any potential walls. That might help. Yeah, it would be helpful if there was actually a cheese for the first phase. Rather than the second. And now he doesn't start with an opener. Hold on a second, there's no elevation if I go all the way over here. At least this looks the most flat. Oh, hold on! That didn't even matter, but my poison was already worn off. Shit, it sucks so hard that I just can't get through the first phase. I can't try anything out. I can't try anything out. I don't know if the Hollow Slayer sword is a good weapon. I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. I just can't get to that point that I can try stuff. Because I need to get through this part. And it just takes so long to even get through it a single time. Huh? Why did that hit me? Now I don't even know why it hit me. Yeah, what the double tick causes, I don't think anyone knows. I don't think anyone knows. We're already an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, and we also have Soul of Cinder. That's also going to be a massive, ridiculous pain. Yeah. I guess it's... I don't know. I just don't know. I guess it has something to do with elevation, or he turns around in a weird way. I just can't figure it out. I cannot figure out what causes you to get hit there. And the worst thing, there's just no faster way to get through the first phase. There's nothing I can do. Oh, why does he have a follow-up there? Come on. Why the fuck would he have a follow-up after that one? Still not second phase. Still not second phase. There's just nothing I can do to speed things up. I mean, yeah, toxic, but I can't get toxic on him. Like, how the hell am I going to do that? How many dunk pipes would that even take? Doesn't even hit. Two. Yeah, this is not even fast. I don't know if that counted. Yeah, this is not doable. It's just not doable. Probably also not worthwhile. Blood jam on the bandit. I just can't think of anything. I just can't think of anything to just get through the fucking first phase so that I can actually test stuff. That I can actually do something.
What?
Yeah, and I wish I had the Groot dagger, but I just know that that's the wrong. I had to have the wrong one. That just sucks so hard. 81. What's the other one? Yeah, 95, and the attack slower, so. Yeah, but that's a completely different moveset, Turger. That's a completely different moveset, so that's not really applicable. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could use this as storyteller stuff. If only. That would have made all the difference. If only. Oh, damage should be the same, but 20% bonus. Yeah, okay, that's like. I guess that's true. I guess you have a point there. Two. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 hits. No. No. Shit. So how many hits would it even take to get bullied then, in addition? Oh, hold on, let's first check then the Hollow Slayer sword. Let's see what the damage actually is. So it would be 20% higher in the second phase then. Okay, uncharged are 2. 3, 6, 7. 20% more, that's over 400 at least. And this is close to 400. Yeah, is it worth it? That's the question. Whether it's worth it, that's the question. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Love your streams, man. Thank you very much, Askukoba. You guys always have the easiest to pronounce names, that's for sure. Askukoba. Thank you very much for the compliment. Appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not enough. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, more than 6. I know I'm dead. Yeah, okay, 7. 7. Okay, 7 hits for a bleed. Damn, it's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Ow. Oh, fuck! I doubt this is going to help me get faster to the second phase either, but to be honest. Fuckalicious. This is such a problem that I just can't get through the first phase. I did it get a bleed there, but is this faster? I'm not convinced. Fuck, I might not be able to get far away in time. Oh, okay, good. Worked out. Just not convinced this is actually faster. Not to mention how I'm going to switch weapons after this. No! I attacked 3 times. I'm still not in the second phase. Oh, why is that? There's nothing I can do to get to the second phase. I haven't even really decided yet how to deal with the second phase. I just want to test stuff out, and I don't get to the second phase, so I can't test anything. If only there was a cheese for the first phase. What the hell? Why do I even get hit now? I guess I just... I can't even pay attention anymore like this. Fuck, why is the first phase such a pain? There's literally just nothing I can do. There's no option, nothing? Just too slow. This, of course, you can... 1 point and everything else, that's not a big deal. Just use the Storm Ruler. There you go. Done. I just can't think of anything. I need to get through the first phase, but I don't know how. Now, every set at 1 is not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Not at all. Not at all. Fuck, I can't think of anything. Nothing works. Literally nothing you can use works. I just need to get through the fucking first phase. How much damage was this then? Yeah, I have still have my sharp gem, but... Fuck. Just can't think of anything. Now, using a bow doesn't work. I literally did that just to show that it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, that's 308. I don't get it. Do you do more damage on regular new game then? I mean, that's not how defenses work, right? Or does it? I don't even know. So this is also fucking worthless. No, I can't dodge. I don't know, I just cannot think of any way to get through the first phase quickly. Every possible thing you can think of doesn't work. Nothing works. And that's a problem, because even when I then finally get to the second phase, I hardly have any opportunity to just test anything. It just takes too long. Well, we did try the rapier, it didn't really matter much. I thought, but it does it? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I never know how anything is calculated in these games. I don't think anyone really does. Unless you literally actually make calculations, everyone just goes by assumptions anyway. Yeah, we already tried the rapier, it didn't work either. I can't make myself invincible. That's not possible. Shit damage. It didn't hit for whatever reason. Didn't hit again. It didn't hit again? How that can be missing? Yeah, you see? Doesn't exactly help. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Shouldn't have done that. PS3 Gael first phase cheese. Does that exist? I don't think it exists. Nee, there is no cheese for the first phase. There's not that I know of. And I can't find anything. Yeah, but that doesn't even count as cheese, and not in that sense. Not in that sense. No, there is no first phase cheese. Fuck. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Fuck. And once I finally get to the second phase, I'll probably die quickly because I don't know yet exactly how to deal with that. And I want to try out different weapons, that kind of stuff. I just want to try stuff. And I can't. I can't try stuff. Yeah, and I did an L1, so I already was going to die. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's how it works, Celsius. Maybe that's why you do less damage. So the absorptions are the same, but they have like base defense that goes up, something like that. This is so bad. That the first phase is so bad. That is, I just didn't expect that. It sucks so hard. It's so terrible that the first phase is so bad. I just need to get to the fucking second phase, and that it takes way too long. It just takes too long. Oh hey, it's Doomwolf. Hey, what are you doing? Dude, he wasn't even poisoned yet. But I think that Celsius, what Celsius says is probably true. That there's base defense and their absorption stay the same, but base defense goes up. However, status effect is also increased, so... Wouldn't that be an absorption? Well, I guess not then. I guess not. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck even knows how anything works in these games? No! Yeah. I already see it happening. Well, that's definitely for sure, Doomwolf. Curse you, Gael, yeah. Yeah, I just never expected that the first phase would be such a problem. Because in theory, the second and third phase should not be that complicated, but I can't even get there. And even not that complicated, that's not enough. I need to actually try it out. But I don't get the opportunity. I mean, I only been to the second phase once, and I just died to the corona. Fuck. Don't know if I'm far enough back. Yeah, I am. No! Still no second phase. The thing is, I think I would just have to do the second phase cheese. Not because it's really necessary for the second phase, but simply to save time. It just... I don't have time to fight the second and third phase legit. I still have Soul of Cinder after this. And Soul of Cinder is also going to be a pain in the fuck. He's not even poisoned yet. My poison buff. And now the weird elevation or whatever, we still haven't figured out what causes that to happen, but whatever it is. The X Factor got me killed. And it didn't even get poison yet. Hold on, let's switch to the poison dagger just for the actual poison then. It's probably a better idea. That was 5 hits after all. Or 6, I don't know. Depends on how quickly you can attack. Huh? Lock on come off. Okay, well, there we go. Hold on, let's try bleed on the Castus. Not great. But who knows? If only this game had Elden Ring like bleed and that kind of stuff, and DS2 levels of poison, that would have made one hell of a difference. You starfish, yeah. Really? Why am I not far enough away? Fuck. Well, in the no stamina challenge, I also had a really big issue getting through the first phase at all. The thing is, the third phase, I guess I should be able to just do in the normal way, but the problem is that's already a very slow method. But I guess that would be the same with or without, you know, a stamina bar. And the X Factor got me killed again. Yeah, I'm sure it would be Surlo. Because the thing with the second phase is, I'm not actually used to fighting him up close in the second phase, and I have to under these circumstances. Oh fuck. Wow, I actually survived, but I moved away from him. That's bad. I'm literally trying to prevent that move from happening. Can't move away from him. Huh? How the fuck did I get hit? Oh. The thing I'm wondering is if I have to resort to the second phase cheese, would I be able to hit him with dunk pies? When he's above me? I don't know if that's possible. Because I guess that would speed things up, because I can't use the frost thing after all. Because I can't use FP. No, I could only do it with a single time, probably. But the thing is, I don't know if you can hit him there like that. The thing is, I did not even intend to do the second phase cheese, but I literally would have to do it just to save time. Well, I wanted to stack them, of course, Lucas. That's the thing. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't want to use the second phase cheese to begin with, but... As you can see, I can't even get to the second phase, so I have to do it just... for time's sake. Yeah, fuck, why does he... Why doesn't he not start with an actual opener? But the problem with using arrows is in the third phase he can still... Well, yeah, of course, it's only when he, when the skulls... yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. I guess arrows... I mean, that is the original cheese after all. Huh? What the fuck happened there? I don't even know what happened. The camera just fucked up or something. No, he cannot be buried. Well, in principle, the strat for the second phase would be to stay close to him. Yeah, X Factor. And now the X Factor got me killed again. Would stay close to him. You know, for the arrows and for that other attack, you know, that ends with the stab. That one. But we haven't been able to try anything out because we have only been to the second phase once, and I merely fucked up with the corona thing, whatever. And third phase would basically be the same as always. Which is a problem because that's already a slow method. But yeah, as you can see, I can't even get through the fucking first phase, so... And the X Factor get... Yeah, that's... The X Factor is such a problem. That's what I'm calling that. I don't know what is getting me killed there. So there's nothing I can do to prevent that. I don't know what is getting me killed. So there's literally nothing I can do to prevent that. Sometimes you just die to that. And we haven't been able to figure out why that is. So we can't prevent it. So that causes an additional RNG factor that I can't use. If only I could do more fucking damage. That is also way more precise than I wish it was. What? I don't even know why I got hit. So even when I get close, then all of a sudden something happens and I don't know even why I get hit. I literally have no idea why I got hit there. There was no reason for me to get hit. Well, we tried everything already. There's just... I can't think of anything. I'm completely out of ideas. Well, if you stay close to him, Fleur, then you just don't have to worry about the double attack, because he never does it. But even without that, we just can't get through. There's a weird X factor with that spinning jump attack, where sometimes you get killed and you can't figure out why. And just the first phase just takes too long. It takes way too long. I can't do any fucking damage to him. So that attack, that has a sort of X factor to it. I just call it X factor because I can't figure out what it is. But sometimes you just die to that. And he just turned around in a weird way there. And nothing I can do does damage. Nothing just does any damage to him. It's slow as fuck. Why am I still using this, by the way? This is not gonna help. I don't fucking know. I'm absolutely out of ideas. I want to try out all kinds of things for the second phase and I just don't get the opportunity. Yeah, but like this I just don't get any save opportunities. We got very lucky there. He doesn't finish. And again, I have to stay close to him to prevent the double attack. And now, but then he doesn't do the jump attack that I can punish. Yeah, you see, now I'm dead. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The only way to trigger him to do those jump attacks and such is by staying away from him. But then, if he does the double swing, then I'm just dead. Gael's not weak to anything. So, this is like an attack that at least does some damage, but I can't use it safely. Maybe, and that's a very big maybe, if I get enough time to create distance, then the double attack wouldn't matter, you see? But that's a big maybe, because he can also just quickly close the distance first. Yeah, since I get so few opportunities, it's still taking too long. Oh, what a disaster. Yeah, and now he just killed me. It doesn't work either. Doesn't work either. There's just no approach that actually works. I got to the second phase once and I just immediately fucked up. And I immediately fucked up. Yeah, I just don't know. I can't think of anything. Well, first of all, I have to go for the second phase cheese now, simply just for time's sake. The problem is getting him stuck is not even that easy. So it's not even that I want to do the cheese on the second phase. It's just that's the only way for me to save time. It's 10:30 already, and Soul of Cinder is still alive. X Factor. He's not weak to anything. He's not weak to strike. That's like a few percentage difference. But that is why we're using Cestus over the claws. Poison apparently doesn't do percentage-based damage, because we do the same damage as on regular New Game. So poison is far less effective than you would think. And Frostbite also is, it takes a lot of hits to actually proc it. So essentially, Gael doesn't really have weaknesses. Okay. Fuck, oh. Well, could only have squeezed one R1 in anyway, so... Almost thought the X Factor would have gotten me again. And now I die anyway. Well, you used the same strategy as before, but with Vortshammer? I guess we can try, but I doubt that is gonna be feasible. I would assume that Soul of Cinder will be a nightmare as well. That's the problem. Well, it's not like Dragon Slayer armor that only takes one hit. Maybe two? Nee, not even two! Yeah, weak to frostbite, my ass. And when you hit, it only does less than 500 damage extra. Yeah, I don't think this works either. Three hits for 500 additional damage. You see, is this faster? No. No, it's not. I wasn't ready. I didn't have the Vortshammer in my hand. I couldn't get away for whatever reason. Why? I have no idea. I was rolling backwards like crazy and I still couldn't get away from him. No idea why. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Even if I want to do the second phase cheese, I would need to get to the second phase. And I'm just not even getting to the second phase. And also I wanted to end with Soul of Cinder, but I guess we just have to go to Soul of Cinder now. Well, Gael is now officially the hardest fight in this playthrough. It's not what I expected, to be honest. Maybe I just didn't take his first phase into account. That's basically the thing. I simply didn't take his first phase into account. No, because I need distance, Kido. I need distance. I can't dodge his actual attacks. I need to outspace him. He attacks too quickly to dodge through, so I have to move away. Let's see how the Kestis actually works on Soul of Cinder. And the thing is, here actually split damage is good because Soul of Cinder is weak to, you know, to dark and lightning. Fuck, now we have that problem again. You know, and Human Pine Resin does fuck all nothing on NG+7. The problem is, this fight is already going to be so difficult. Like, when the fuck do you attack during a sword phase? Yeah, not great damage, as you can see. Oh, that's already enough to get me killed. That's already enough to get me killed. Frida was much easier. Of course, we had the main issue we had was the second phase with Frida, you know, with Ariandel. That was the main issue. I don't, not really yet, unless I want to do the whole testing, the, you know, the quote-unquote bad weapons and Bloodborne thing. I don't know exactly how, but that would be very time-consuming, because I would have to do, like, multiple playthroughs. Fuck, let's try this. I mean, Soul of Cinder is already a really difficult fight. I mean, Soul Level 1, regular Soul Level 1 run, I think Soul of Cinder is the most difficult fight. Well, 4-4 is at least good damage, but yeah. Well, I should say not Soul Level 1 on regular new game, because you can actually take hits from Soul of Cinder if you want to. Let's say Soul Level 1 NG+7, then I would say Soul of Cinder is the most difficult fight. Yeah, that's that's actually also a fair point, Rabbit Cabbage. That's also a fair point. Well, even there I can't attack. Holy fuck. When the fuck can I attack after in a sword phase? I can Dark Infuse these. Maybe that would be better. Or Dark Infuse the Cestus. Hold on, that might be better. I have 9 and 2 holo gems, and there's one more available easily, you know, in the game itself. Okay. That's A scaling. Okay, that's not bad. ECBB, okay. See, that's the problem. Soul of Cinder is already an issue. Oop.
Ready.
616. Oh, this has higher AR? The Cestus has higher AR than the Windblades, really? Or the same, huh? I don't get it. Okay. Sure. If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. I guess the second phase would be fine. I'm a little worried about the lightning coming from above. When I can only roll a single time. Other than that, the second phase is mainly about patience. But since you have to roll so much to avoid him... Yeah, just like Gael, the first phase is definitely more of an issue. Okay, 301. That's actually good for an R1 attack. It is dodgeable with a single roll block, yeah. Okay, Cestus is definitely a good choice here then. Still, having attack opportunities is gonna be rough. Oh, really? The angle was off. That looked weird. Was that because of the ground or something? That looked really weird. Some sort of a weird angle. Okay, but the damage is at least is actually good. And he has less health in his second phase. That also helps. Heck, I might even be able to squeeze in an L1 in the second phase. So that's at least helpful. So in that sense, a patient approach would work in the second phase. Oh, still doesn't work. Fuckalicious. Fuckalicious. Yeah, but I definitely did not expect that Gael would be the worst fight in the entire game. But to be fair, I also didn't expect Dragon Slayer to be basically second place, or I guess Demon Prince similar. So yeah, Gael at top, Demon Prince and Dragon Slayer after that. Not what I expected, but when I thought about this run, I simply didn't even consider Gael's first phase. That simply didn't even come to mind. Ooh, that was not smart to dodge backwards on. Fuck, no follow-up. Oh, why can't you attack after that one? Ironically, his regular sword phase, the one that you get to practice the most, is the hardest phase that he has. That's kind of bizarre actually when you think about it. Of course, his curved sword is basically that you have to stay away because there's no safe attack opportunity unless he casts power within. Gas fireball sort of, but other than that, you simply can't attack him during that phase. But yeah, the regular sword phase is the most difficult phase. That's strange, since you see that the most times. But it absolutely is. Now, why can't I still not... I still can't attack after it. Oh, fuck, yeah, good point. I need to equip... hold on, I need to equip... these things. I'm stuck. You know what? Let's also put obstacles in the arena. The players will love that. Okay, no weird angle this time. Oh, I already died, but I hate it when he changes phases, but the magic orbs still remain, which is also such a design flaw. Which makes no sense to me. Attacks that belong to one phase should only be present in one phase, not the other one. Yeah, I really hate it. That is something that always really frustrates me. Oh, fuck, huh? No idea. I'm gonna take a piss first and get the last remainder of my raspberry wine. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Don't have a lot of raspberry wine left, unfortunately. But it has to make, we have to make do. Fuck, it's already 11 o'clock. Almost. Yeah, the dual charm is if he goes for the heal. The problem is he still heals, but he doesn't continue to heal at least. Which is another design flaw, by the way. Why not? Why doesn't that prevent him from healing? Regardless. Oh, ooh. There's something ironic about the fact that the first phase, I mean the actual first form of Soul of Cinder, is the hardest part as well. There's some irony there. I don't get it. I can't attack him after that. Not even with the fucking cestus. Ironically, even though you would think that this playthrough in Dark Souls 1 wouldn't be that difficult, but it is, because in Dark Souls 1, with 1 stamina, for whatever reason that no one knows, you can't roll with 1 stamina. So that is a no-roll playthrough. With 1 HP. So, for example, imagine doing Menace like that. Oh, and S would also be very, very fun. Also very important that when it comes to no rolling, there's a world of difference between no rolling and no running. Those are not equivalent in any way, shape or form. Why can't I never attack anywhere? I just get it. The first phase is such a problem. You can never fucking attack him. Technically that would be true, Juva. Yes, that would technically be true. I just don't know when the fuck to attack him in the first phase. Everything that you would think would be an opener is not. Not even with the cestus. That's actually ridiculous when you think about it. And I didn't hit him. You see, I can't attack. I can't attack. He recovers instantly. Hold on, let's try a locked off approach, which I not exactly good at, so I probably... No, I don't think that's gonna help. But if he would simply miss, then that would give me damage opportunities. But it's, I never fight him locked off, so... I'm trying to get him to miss attacks, but this is not gonna work. I have no experience with fighting him locked off. Can't get any attacks in. Not even with the cestus. Problem is I don't have a crossbow. Maybe a crossbow would be faster. I don't even have one upgraded. Which probably would get me killed anyway, so it doesn't matter that much, but... Let's see if it actually gets me killed. It probably will. So it's not upgraded. It's not for damage. It's just to test out how good or bad it is. Probably really bad. My assumption is it would actually get me killed, but... Oh, you also have to reload it. No. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? No, it's not upgraded. It's an unupgraded crossbow. Maybe just to get through the sword phase, maybe? Or to add some little damage to when he is in Pyromancer mode. Thing is, how much more damage does it get from upgrading? I mean, crossbows don't skill after all. So, yeah, probably not super helpful, but maybe a little. Yeah, it's not good damage. Oh, and it still got me killed. Yeah, it's definitely not a cheese tactic, that's for sure. That's for sure. I wouldn't necessarily call it good, at least. Yeah, I'm trying the lightning one. But I can't also have the lightning collector ring, of course. Well, it is battle damage. But yeah, it's not good. Oh no, no, fuck, no. That would have worked without, if you don't have one stamina, that would have worked, but... Hold on, let's actually switch lighting around then. Okay, first... Oh. It was already loaded. Okay. No, it just... Oh, it doesn't matter which button you press for reloading. Okay, that's fine. Oh, really? Really? Well, if I don't hit him, then it's not gonna help. Still, almost 200 damage is not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. Yeah, but it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit to begin with. No, it still got me killed. It doesn't work either. Fucking hell. Yeah, pretty much, Samuel. Okay, reload. No, I can't move. Fuck, this is not gonna help me either. Again, first phase is a problem. First phase. Or battle set in the Soul of Sunday, how do you even call that? First form or whatever, first mode? Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh fuck, no, no, that was not even what... I didn't even want to shoot there. I didn't even want to shoot. No. I need a different approach. I need a different approach. The thing is, I need to do damage. I need to do actual damage, but... How? That's the thing. How exactly? How do I do damage and actually don't die in the process? Well, that was at least the principle I was referring to, but not with this weapon. But that was the principle I was referring to. I wouldn't, Juva. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do any other Neo playthrough. That's for sure. No, I'm not touching that franchise again. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't know any of these strategies. That's the problem. So I'm improvising. Yeah, I don't know any of these strategies. But it's so weird that even with the Cestus I can't even attack him. It has such low recovery time and I still can't attack him. Now, Neo is a good franchise, but since my the video I just released on Neo 3 was such a catastrophe, I'm not touching that franchise again. It's not worth it. I would want to. Oh, fuck. I would want to, but I can't. Of course, there are no roll and no sprint kills for absolutely everything in these games, on every boss. So that's of course those strats exist. I just don't know them. That's the thing. I mean, if I knew them, then Dragon Slayer armor wouldn't have been such an issue, because there's actually a quite consistent way to no roll him. But I never done those strategies, so I'm completely unfamiliar with them. I know they exist. I know about them. But I never did them myself, so I can't just out of nowhere do no roll strats. No, I rolled too early, basically. Well, to be fair, Doom, if you didn't like Neo 1, Neo 2 is not that different. I mean, it has some... It's Neo with some extra mechanics. That's basically... that's Neo 2. Some really good extra mechanics. I mean, the yokai skills definitely add a lot to the combat. And it's just a more smoother version of Neo. But other than that, it's essentially the same game. I don't really understand when people say that Neo 2 is so much better than Neo 1. To me, they are just basically the same game. I do think Neo 2 is the better, more smooth, more polished version. But I always called it Neo 1.5. I just can't get away from him. Hold on a sec. No. Fuck. For the most part, I'm just getting lucky, to be honest, but with his follow-ups. Yeah? Okay, good. No! Why doesn't he start with the orbs? Why didn't he just start with the fucking orbs? I was completely counting on that. I completely counted on him starting with the orbs and he didn't do it. Fuck. He has 2 health bars, but he has 4 phases in his first health bar. Whatever. I don't know how the hell you even want to call it, but yeah, 4 forms, whatever. I don't care how you want to call it. No! Why can't we get out of that? And again, his first phase is the hardest one. His actual sword form is definitely the hardest one. So I'm just trying to find a way to quicker get through it, but it's just like Gael. There's nothing you can do to quickly get through it. It doesn't really work to ask me whether I have done this or that, because I never remember anyway. You guys know better than I. Have I ever given up on the run? You ask. You tell me. I don't fucking know. I don't remember stuff. Stuff just blends together for me. No! He recovers from that. I just don't bother with those kind of questions. I don't fucking know. You figure it out. There's my there's my fucking answer. You figure it out. There's your answer. I mean, everything is on video, so there you go. You can figure it out. I don't know. Oh fuck. Huh? No, I can't recover. I can't recover. It's so ridiculous that even with the cestus, I can't recover. This is just like Dragon Slayer. This is another fight where you completely are dependent on roll attacks. You're simply completely dependent on roll attacks. And that's exactly what you can't do with 1 FP. One stamina point. Cestus do more damage than claws against Soul of Cinder. No, he immediately does another attack. When I think, oh, he misses me, he does another attack. Yeah, there's not enough range. That's not gonna work either. Dude, it's already 11:22. Still, I don't know what to do with Gael. Because again, against Gael, I still, if I want to do the cheese, I first have to get through the first phase and actually get them in the right location, even if I want to do the fucking cheese. Yeah, see, this is not enough range advantage. No fucking way. This doesn't work. Also, he never finishes now that free hit one. See, I didn't even hit him to begin with. Lucky hit. Yeah, no, the pike is not doing anything useful. I don't have a I don't even have an actual reach advantage with it. You see? But again, this is a fight where you can't get through the fucking first phase. Again, the first phase is the issue. No, you can't parry him. He can parry you, by the way, as in his curved sword phase. But no, you can't parry him. The thing is, I just can't find any attack opportunities. Basically, when he does the slow one, that you know, that slow turning attack, that is one. And of course you can get lucky, but other than that I can't find any fucking attack opportunities. Maybe after that free hit combo, but he never does it. He just doesn't finish it. You see? No third hit. Basically lucky. See, even that is no attack opportunity. Even that one. Has he done the free hit combo a single time? Because I don't even remember. Oh, there. Okay, well that worked out. He doesn't do the free hit combo. Why doesn't he never do the free hit combo? That's not an unusual attack for him to do, but he doesn't do it. Like, where is it? Where's the free hit combo? See, he doesn't do it. Still not. Dude, this is not an unusual attack. This is ridiculous. Do the free hit combo then. Okay. Why he does the... Why does that have the same animation? Okay, someone explain to me why that has the same animation. It has the same animation, not a different one. It's the same animation. Why? Why the fuck does that have the same animation? Explain that to me. Explain that to me from software. Why does that have the same animation? Makes no sense. There's no reason for him to have the same animation. But he does. I think I can hit him after this free hit combo, but he never does it. He never fucking does it. He doesn't do the free hit combo. Why not? That is not an uncommon attack for him. Yeah, I don't get it. He just refuses to do a free hit combo. Oh, I wouldn't even have been safe. At least not that one. Dude, this is insane. I don't know when to attack him. Well, that kind of worked out, but didn't actually feel safe. So it has to be that version of the 3-hit combo at the very least. He can also do that 3 times in a row, but he's also not doing that. I can't fucking attack him. Well, that was lucky. Hold on, maybe if I can stick close and circle around him. Hold on. Because if he does that uppercut attack... And not that one, but the other one. Yeah, he's not really working with me here. No. Yeah, he did it, but I didn't see it coming. No, and still hit me. God damn it! I just can't find any attack opportunities in his first phase. Why are the final 2 bosses that they have just a first phase you can't get through? Locked off strategies I don't know anything about. That was not my question, Doom. That was not my question. That is not what I said. Well, in a normal playthrough, Dragon Slayer armor is not a big deal. It was just in this one. I don't know any of these strategies. Yeah, now that doesn't work either because he can do a follow-up. I missed. No. This is not gonna work. I don't know any of these strategies. Okay, no, forget about this. This is not working. Locked off strategies are not gonna work. I don't know how those are executed. But yeah, when the fuck do I attack then? When do you attack him? I can't move. I attacked, but I couldn't move. See, that's my only attack opportunity, essentially. You see, there, I can't attack there either. And maybe the free hit combo that ends with the overhead attack, but he never does that. Oh, damn it. He just doesn't... He just refuses to do that attack. Well, if you mean it has negative stamina at all, then every Souls-like has that. I can't imagine that even a single non-From Software Souls-like doesn't have negative stamina. But if you mean negative stamina penalties as in Dark Souls 2, no, that's unique to Dark Souls 2. That's unique to Dark Souls 2, but every possible Souls-like I think has negative stamina to begin with, because I don't think you can even make a stamina system without that. Then the stamina system would be utterly broken. Wait, how much damage did I do with the Cestus? Because now I don't know. I do 462. How much did I do with the Cestus? Why does he never do the free hit combo that ends in an overhead attack? No, what the fuck? Fucking horseshit. That was not greedy, that was so stupid that that I still get hit by those things. Of course you attack him when he does that attack. That's one of your best attack opportunities. That's not greed. Do you notice that that uppercut move that he can do, that he can do 3 times in a row, he never did that 3 times in a row either? Like, what the fuck is up with that? Come on. He doesn't do the free hit combo that ends in overhead attack. He doesn't do the triple uppercut. He just he doesn't do anything. It's ridiculous. Are you talking about Gael, new user? Because no, I don't think second and third phase is that much of an issue. But I think I would, if I even have the ability to do Gael anymore, I think I would have to use the wall cheese just to save time, because I don't have time anymore. I mean, this is the 7th stream already. It's like, you have to be done at some point. I might not even have the opportunity to do the wall cheese anymore. Yeah, what the hell? But I don't understand why there are 2 attacks that he doesn't do at all. And those are not rare attacks or anything. And not super rare or anything, at least. Like the free hit combo that ends an overhead attack. That's not a rare attack. But has he done it a single time? I don't even know if he has done it a single time. But that's not a rare attack or anything. He's not doing it. The triple uppercut is also not super super rare. I mean, it's kind of rare-ish. But it just sucks that this is again an example of getting past the first phase. Wait, don't I do less damage with this? Hold on. You see, not 3 times in a row. No, only a single time. No overhead. Yeah, no, a delayed one. That doesn't even matter. He does overhead attacks, but not after the free hit, as the end of the free hit combo. And you can't attack him when he does a single time. I'm not even sure if you can attack him after the free hit combo. I'm just guessing. But he just doesn't do that. But now I think I did more damage with the twin blades. I don't even know. Not 3 times. I don't get it. Why doesn't he do any of those 2 moves? You're not gonna tell me those are really that fucking rare. That's not true. That's just not true. He does it twice, not a 3rd time. I don't get it. Why doesn't he do those moves? They're not rare. I don't fucking get it. I do not understand it. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I have no idea. But you guys know which moves I'm talking about, right? They're not that rare. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just not happening. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's something you have to watch out for, because that can really throw you off. He hasn't done it a single time. Because I'm hoping that after the third one, he can't immediately go into another move. That's what I'm hoping for. No overhead. You see? No overhead. Why the fuck not? Why no overhead? Only single overheads. Or double. To be fair, who knows? Maybe he can recover after that attack as well. I don't know, but that's basically the only move left. Huh? He doesn't go into the sorcerer mode. He goes into the pyromancer mode. Fucking hell. No, because he can do a follow-up. Fuck. Again, why can't I get through the first phase? Why is it that Gael and Soul of Cinder have these just these first phases you can't get through? It's almost midnight already. This is ridiculous. One, not two or three. Not two or three. He's not doing them. No overhead. No overheads. Dude, at this point the game is just self-aware. Like how does this RNG make any sense? How long have we been fighting Soul of Cinder? Has he done the triple uppercut a single time? No. Does he do the 3-hit combo that ends in an overhead attack? No. How the fuck is that possible? After so many attempts, how is it possible that he is not doing those attacks? How the fuck is that physically possible? Why is he not doing those attacks? I don't understand it. He's not doing them. No. I already have practically no attack opportunities, and the two that might be, he doesn't do. He just refuses to do them. Not even, he hasn't done them a single time. And normally none of that is rare. That makes it so infuriating. Well, the problem is, Jack, I already spent 7 fucking streams on this run. This is just taking so long. It's taking way too fucking long. Wait, that might work. Hold on. Oh, that okay, worked out. Happened to work out. Yeah? Free? No, not free. Fuck. No! Oh, whoa! That's surprising. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. It took too long to get to him. It took too long to get to him. It took too long to get to him. That's the pain of not being able to run. 1 and not 2. So sometimes when you circle around with him, he does that, you know, that sort of uppercut attack, and that misses you, and then you can get an attack in. But that's sometimes. But yeah, staying alive with 1 stamina when staying close to him, that's a problem as well. No, yeah, but now it did hit me. But yeah, I definitely knew that Soul of Cinder would be a problem. And in that sense, I'm not really surprised. At least as first phase then, of course. See that? But it's way too dangerous to stay close to him. Okay, nice. No, okay, nice. Well, at least it didn't do the other one. You know, with the same exact animation. No, again! Why am I to this? Why am I to this side? I don't get that. That's the best attack opportunity you have, basically. How the fuck? I don't get that. That doesn't even make sense. Why am I to his side? So even when I get there, I still die. Yeah, but why was I to his side? That's the thing, Henry. We already tried shooting him, but that doesn't really help either. Also just gets you killed. Okay, now it actually happened twice in a row. No! Fuck, I don't know what to do. Again. Again, I don't know what to do. It's so weird that even the casters can't help me out. That's what I don't understand. Okay, well that actually worked. That did not. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's another attack. Oh, that's nice. That was actually nice. That was actually nice. Okay. Oh, ah! But there's a follow-up. Crapalicious. To be fair, Sarah, I don't even notice the difference, but I already have this grass crash shield and green blossom, and I honestly don't even notice the difference. That's why throughout this playthrough we've been calling it placebo grass, because I don't even notice the actual difference. Oh fuck! No, what the fuck? Oh my god, stupid. Fucking hell. Of course negative stamina exists in this game. Again, I can't imagine how you can even make a stamina system without negative stamina. I don't think even any of the Souls-likes don't have, you know, negative stamina. I don't think it's possible. Like, how would you even make a stamina system without negative stamina? That's true, the war pick gives you more regeneration, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Oh, but you have to have it equipped, right? Hold on, let's see if we even notice a diff. Oh wait, I can't use this FP. It's FP, I can't use it. I can't use it. Well, but then you can never run out of stamina, Woodsy. Then you literally can't run out of stamina. So my guess is that other games like, I don't know, Mortal Shell, Lords of the Fallen, Go Vein, whatever you have it, all of them have negative stamina as well. Oh, whoa, it almost hit me. Fuck, this face. That basically comes down to the same thing as negative stamina then. It's artificial negative stamina, so to speak. Okay, that's better. And he staggers, so that's gone with his projectiles. Okay, awesome. Oh, really? Fuck! I got so far. Damn it, I got so fucking far. Son of a fuck. Well, at least circling definitely helps, but still, it's fucked up to stay close to him. You just... It's hard to survive when staying close to him in this first phase. No. First of all, let's get rid of stuff I don't need anyway. So to be fair, let's at least have that equipped. Though I do a little less damage then. I can't move. It's already past midnight and I haven't even made past Soul of Cinder. Fucking hell. Yeah, and Gael is still alive. Yeah, maybe maybe another stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to how to handle it. Kind of wanted it to end tonight. He now that was the free hit combo with the overhead attack, by the way, but of course I wasn't in a position to do anything with it. He finally did it after like, what, 2.5 hours? Oh fuck! Fuck! No. Okay, worked out. Come on, stagger. Okay, good. Oh! He did! He did it! I thought he would change phases after getting staggered. I thought he would change phases after getting staggered. Fucking hell. I thought he was going to change phases. I thought he was going to change phases. After getting staggered, but he didn't. Fuck. Am I even doing more damage with the mace than with the Celestial Twin Blades? I don't even know. How much damage did I do? Yeah, fuck, now I can't look now. I don't even know if I did more damage with it. Otherwise it's kind of pointless. How much damage did I do? Oh, yeah, then I shouldn't use the mace, of course. Then the mace is fucking worthless. 424. Yeah, 424. How did the Twin Blades do? Yeah, 450. Okay, so the mace is not useful. Fucking hell. The only thing is that it's more likely to stagger him with the mace. That's the only thing. So that you don't have the projectiles when he switches from magic to something else. Yeah, but I don't feel safe with any weapon. Even the cestus don't work. That's the problem. Ah, fuck. No, okay. Actually good that I didn't attack. Okay, nice. That's nice. Okay, good. Good. Fuck, no, I should not have attacked after a regular stab. No! Why? Oh. Son of a fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if the moment I get to the Gwyn phase, then it's just a matter of patience and I will be fine. I certainly hope that that's the case. Not a third time. Not a third time. I'm not even sure that was actually safe, but it worked out. Oh, fuck. Okay. Still hit me. Still hit me. Still hit me. It's the best strategy I have for the first phase, but Jesus fuck is it fucked up. It's definitely really fucked up. Fuck! I can hardly squeeze in attacks after. It's not even just negative stamina, it's just too slow. This is already slow. The Kestis is too slow. I don't have anything that doesn't count as too slow. That's the problem. I got roll card. I don't think dagger would help either. If the cestus doesn't help, then how would a dagger help? The dagger has a slightly slower attack faster attack animation, but it has more negative stamina, surprisingly. But yeah, you would really have to put them together next to each other to even see the difference. But basically, this attack animation is a little longer, but it consumes less stamina. This is a little faster, but it consumes more stamina, surprisingly. The reason everything is too slow is because normally you will rely on roll attacks against Soul of Cinder. You can't do roll attacks with one stamina. That's the issue. This is not helping. I don't think there are any left-hand attacks in this game that are quicker. Not to my knowledge, Doomwolf. The jab from the casters doesn't exist in this game. That's only in this one. No, the dagger is not helping. When the hell would I be able to make use of the L1 attack? Because that would do damage at least. That would at least do damage. Unless I'm missing something, that there's one specific something that has a specific left-handed attack. I mean, the dagger has an upside-down move, left-handed attack, which is weird. But other than that, I'm not aware of anything. No, even that attack is you can't squeeze an L1 in, so that's not possible. That is not possible. That is unfortunately not possible. Oh, well, hold on. Ooh, hey, hello, where am I? Can't imagine this helping either. Hold on, it's... Yeah, that's not useful. This is not gonna help either. You know, this. No. No, 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 no. It's still not a third one. After all these hours, not a third one. Can roll. By the way, that was the free head combo with the overhead. But it actually hit me, and I still haven't been able to determine if that even is a damage opportunity to begin with, but... Because this is only, what, the third time or so that we've seen it at all? Something like that. So I still haven't been able to determine if that even would be have been a damage opportunity. No, can't move. Can't move. And again, not a single time did I get to the second phase. Not a single time. No, that was not a damage opportunity. He has a follow-up. Yeah, sure, Romani. I didn't trust that. Two? Three? No, of course not. Well, I did get... he did do it, and I did get damage in. So that's interesting. Oh no, we have this bullshit. Of course, we have that fucking bullshit. That's such a design flaw. That is such a design flaw. But I think everyone agrees with that. I think everyone can agree with that. I don't think I've ever heard a single person say that they like the fact that the projectiles can stay after a phase change. Well, it's not really that my patience is running out, Lucas. It's the fact that the playthrough is just taking so fucking long. And has pragmatic problems. Indeed, 7 streams is a lot. Lengthy streams even. I used to just stream 4 hours. And these are quite a bit longer. Fuck, he will have projectiles. Of course. Oh, I hate that bullshit. Why? Why is that a thing? Why does that exist? I don't get it. Why does that exist? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't understand why that exists. Yeah, not killing Gael is one thing, but not killing Soul of Cinder, that's not acceptable. It's just so fucked up that I haven't been to the second phase a single time. Same with Gael, by the way. I technically have been to his second phase a single time. But then it immediately went wrong. Well, if the Lothric sword doesn't do better, I don't think the broadsword doesn't do much more damage, right? Almost nothing. So I can't imagine that the broadsword would do better. If the Lothric sword doesn't do better, the broadsword doesn't do better. That damage difference is small. The thing is, the one benefit the mace had is that it was more likely to get a stagger, so that he doesn't have the projectiles anymore. Since that gets rid of his projectiles. Hey, overhead. Oh! And now after all this time, we figure out that that's not a safe attack opportunity. After all this time, we now figure out that that's not even an attack opportunity to begin with. After all this time, he does it and it's not an attack opportunity. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. It took many hours, he does it, and it's not an attack opportunity to begin with. Why am I even surprised? It was a bit of a gamble, but worked out. Really? I was inside of the hitbox. I would assume that the Dragon Slayer X kind of sucks, right? Maybe with a sharp infusion, but even then, you know, that's the SL1 weapon, but I think that there's... I don't think you can actually get good damage out of this other than SL1. It does have a B scale in Faith, but yeah, maybe with sharp, maybe? It's a big maybe. I doubt it. No, it's worse. I thought as much. Maybe with sharp, but that's... Again. That's a maybe. Well, according to Wikidot, he is actually weaker to lightning, which doesn't sound right to me. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I rolled just made a mistake. The only thing the only benefit the mace has is that he can stagger. That's literally the only benefit it has. That is my question, Sarah. That is my question. Why the fuck does the magic projectile still persist after a phase change? Oh, wrong ring. Yeah, I'm dead anyway. Fuck. The thing is, with Gael, at least with the Cestus, I still had at least damage opportunities. Even with the Cestus, I don't have damage opportunities. That is what I don't understand. How the fuck is that possible? That you're that reliant on roll attacks. You're that reliant on roll attacks. Without it, not even the Cestus gives you damage opportunities. Yeah, I know big boy buffers. My point is that is stupid design. That's really dumb design. I know it works that way. What I'm saying is it shouldn't work that way. It's fucking dumb that it works that way. Well, the thing is, if I would infuse with lightning, I would do still less damage, because that only scales with faith, and not with faith and intelligence, so... If I would infuse the cell swords with lightning, I would do less damage. Oh, fuck. So, I can't get past Gael's first phase. I cannot get past Soul of Cinder's first phase. Fucking fuck. What a terrible end of the playthrough. Doesn't make sense that Soul of Cinder is weaker to lightning. He uses lightning. Also, actually, his fire resistance is not super high. It is higher, of course, than the rest, but it's not super high. Okay, that's nice. That was actually good. Nice. Nice. Okay, good RNG for once. No, again, I'm to his side. Why am I on his side? Why the fuck am I on his side? Why am I on his side? No, Woodsy, you cannot. It happened now multiple times in a row now that I'm on his side when he does the Kamehameha move. I don't know why. Oh fuck, now I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Yeah, 3 times? No, of course not. He hasn't done that for the past, what, 3 hours, so of course he's not doing that. Fuck. Could have... Oh, well, it's... Okay, still worked out. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's not attack then. Ooh, almost got it. Oh no. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't have the projectiles when he switches to curved sword phase. He has to get rid of those projectiles first. Fucking hell! I can't think of any way to just get past this. Just like Gael. Who would have thought that Gael and this one would have the same problem, essentially. Just a first phase that is like an impenetrable fortress. Whereas I don't believe that the same applies to the second phase. That was actually a bit of a guess, but okay, worked out. Fuck, couldn't move. Stagger! Stagger! Yes, he staggered. Nice. No! Oh! I got baited. No! Fuck! Yeah, I got baited there and I still survived, but then the quick attack got me. Son of a fuck. Son of a fuck. First I miraculously survived and then the quick attack got me. Again was a gamble, but fair enough. Okay, good. Not even going to comment anymore on the potential triple uppercut, because at this point I think they apparently shadow patched the game and removed that move from the from the game. Fuck, I missed. I'm to his side again. I'm again to his side. Again, I'm to his side. How many times has that happened now? How many times has that happened? That's at least four times that I died like that. That's at the very least the fourth time that happened. How is that greedy, Woodsy? Where the fuck do you get greed from? That doesn't even make any sense. Well, that's nice. Maybe when he does the uppercut move, when he does that twice in a row, I should just attack, because we already know that he's not going to do the third one. Maybe that's an idea. Okay, that was nice. Nice! Okay, that was good RNG. That was good RNG. Okay, nice. Stagger, okay, good. I couldn't move! I could not move! I couldn't move! What the fuck, bro? That was perfect. And I couldn't move. He recovers so quickly after standing up. Before I could recover. Well, you can check the time. Mohammed, you can check the time. And there's your answer. Of course, I didn't do the DLC in Dark Souls 2, but it's already a long game, of course. But you can see the time difference. Maybe Dark Souls 2 100% would be worse. That could very well be the case. But out of the three, this by far is the most difficult one. It's surprising almost that Bloodborne is definitely the easiest, because I even had additional restrictions, remember? I'm happy I don't have additional restrictions for this one. But for Bloodborne, I even used additional restrictions to nerf myself. And it is still the easiest of the three. You know what, from now on, after the uppercut, I'm just going to start attacking. At the very least, I can only do it twice in a row at most, because he's not doing the third one. Oh fuck, shit, that's not good. fuck? He turns. Wow. That's weird. Damn it, he's not staggering. That is weird. Ah! What the fuck? It was the one on the right that was left. The one on the right was left. That never happens. It's because I went to the left first for some reason. This happened. So the one on the right was left. Fucking hell. The one on the right was left. Yeah, thanks for being here, Rabbit Cabbage. Oh, I was inside the headworks. One o'clock. Unbelievable. And I really thought I would be finishing today. You know, start of the next week, the playthrough done. Just get started with all the editing. At the very least, one good thing is I kept up with the script writing. I actually did things in another order this time, because normally, during the day, you know, when doing streams, is I cut up the previous stream. And I color code things and that kind of stuff to help with editing. But I actually instead did script writing between the streams. And actually, I think that makes a lot more sense because everything is just fresh in your memory. So at least in that sense I have been productive between the streams in that sense. So at least that helps. But this is the second stream without any progress, by the way. 2 streams ago also was like that, that way. That we made 0 progress. You see, if he does it twice, I'm just going to attack. He's not going to do it 3 times, so... No. Okay, worked out. Come on, stagger, stagger! He's not fucking staggering. Stagger! Okay, good. Ah. That's better. Son of a fuck. Oh, no, I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. No, no, I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. I got completely baited. I got completely fucking baited. I got completely fucking baited. Okay, last attempt, guys. Last attempt. I'm done. Fuck. Another stream without any fucking progress. Oh my god, I got completely fucking baited. Huh? Why did I get hit? Okay, final attempt then, because I was just dumb. Fuck, not good. Huh? What the fuck happened there? Okay, now it's done. I'm done, guys. I'm done. And I wanted to end it tonight. I couldn't do it. Fuck. The problem is how am I actually going to beat the game tomorrow then? Oh my god, 8 streams. 8 streams. Unbelievable. Really fucked up. I don't know. I don't know, we have 2 complete fucking roadblocks regarding first phases. I can't get past Gael's first phase, I can't get past Salt of Cinder's first phase. Unbelievable. Well guys, anyway, that's the end of this stream. Fuck. That's my conclusion. There you go. Take it or leave it. That's my conclusion. Have a good night's sleep, everyone.